Hi, everyone. Good boys and girls only. Good boys and girls only. I'm almost ready. Oh, I pushed that too many times. Oh, well, looks like I'm already, I didn't even get to change the name. It didn't even ask me to change the name. Ugh. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Why didn't it let me change the name? Oh, well. We're gonna have to go with it. Gonna have to go with it anyway. Hi, guys. What's everybody doing today? What you gonna do? Mm. Do I enjoy control? You're new here. So let me take a minute to explain to you. Um, I not only enjoy control, but I live it. Uh, hey guys, how is everyone today? I'm going back to the top of the chat, so wait your fucking turn and don't be like the people yesterday that got on my fucking nerves. 360. Somebody's already volunteering to join my hockey team today. Hi, Haley. What we got going on over here? What we got going on over here? Left the room. See, that's what happens. That's how I know you're not a good boy. You're a good girl. Like, come on now. Come on now. Anyway, tell me what you did with your morning. Oh, don't drop my water. Tell me what you did with your day. Hi, Edward. How are you today? I feel like I forgot something, but I don't know what it is because I forgot it. Hopefully, it wasn't important. Ah, thanks, Sledge from New Jersey. I like my tattoos too. Ooh, Aaron, thank you for starting out the day right. I love roses and hearts. Hmm. I see Gray's jumping in too. Thanks, Gray. Lovely, lovely. It's my favorite. This is too good. Ah. I'm glad you stopped in, Gray, to support. I will always appreciate it. Beautiful tattoos, lovely seat. I know. John, I feel like everybody should mind their own fucking business. That's how I feel. I feel like people should be able to speak, one of the fundamental, let me say that again, fundamental rights should not be restricted, especially if someone is too fucking sensitive to accept the truth. Now, difference of opinions, that's not something like the fucking political parties that should be looked at in a way that you fucking hate people or you do stupid shit because of it. You don't have to agree with something that somebody says or does to not be a shitty human. That's how I feel. I feel too many of my family members and too many of my ancestors lost their lives for this country to be what it is for people to be shitty humans. Um, tick. Um, you can tip me $5. I feel giving today. Boy, you're 33 from Ohio. Welcome. Something about those Ohio boys. What is it he was? It don't fucking matter what it was he was. Because the way I see it is if someone can sit down at a table and have a conversation with somebody and then mutually be like, you go your way, I go mine, and that's fine. And they can get up from that fucking table and walk away, maybe even have another conversation, that's grown ass shit. I feel like if you have to get up before the conversation is finished because you're too fucking frustrated, or if you go to the measures of you hurting someone because they don't feel the same as you, then you probably need some fucking therapy and you need to grow the fuck up. That's how I feel. I don't care if somebody has the same principles as me or not. What I do feel is a motherfucker shouldn't be telling somebody else how to feel or what to do. I don't care what the fuck somebody stands for as long as they stand. You know how many people don't stand for any fucking thing? How many people go with the fucking flow because they're scared of some kind of fucking backlash or some bullshit? Too damn many. That's part of what's wrong with the world, not just the fucking country. People need to realize others can have a difference and you can still get along with them. You don't have to agree on every fucking thing. Just get the fuck over yourself and understand that human beings are allowed to feel differently. They're allowed to feel different emotions, see different viewpoints. That's why all of these giant motherfucking corporations, these nonprofits, that's why people that are deep in money have a board. Do you know why? Let me break it down for anybody in here who don't understand. The reason a board exists is because people can view things differently. So what I might think of or come up with, somebody else might not. Or they might see something in a different light, which means you're going to have the perception of all kinds of motherfuckers. You know what that means? That means more opportunity. More opportunity means more success. Without opportunity and success, where the fuck are you? So I feel like people should leave everybody the fuck alone. And as long as you're not hurting kids or hurting animals or being a shitty fucking human, I feel like you have the right to fucking be yourself. That's how I feel. I don't give a fuck if somebody's on their fucking knees, licking fucking feet, or if somebody has a fucking turtleneck on and they don't want people to see their necks because they feel like they're some kind of sinful whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. That shit shouldn't fucking matter. You know what should? Freedom. That should be what people are talking about. Sonny, don't start with me today. Don't start with me today. I'm glad you joined my fan club. Uh, 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 uh. Now, oh, okay. I will check it. Give me just a minute. I'm on my soapbox. Overall, I know. I'm just telling you up front, Sonny. I'm telling you up front. I haven't made even close to my goal today, so I still got how much total? I still have like $800 left on my total today that I have to make because that's my goal. So I ain't in the mood for bullshit because once I get my goal met, I'm a little more lenient, a little kinder, a little more giving. Want to hear a secret? Probably not. Probably not. Ugh. I feel like people should mind their own motherfucking business. I feel like a motherfucker should be able to do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're not hurting other people. That's what I feel. I feel like it don't fucking matter what people believe. Let me scroll back. Hold on, guys. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Grown ass motherfuckers understand that it takes all kinds of people to make up the world, baby. All kinds of people. Thanks, Aaron. I do love roses. If I come play with you again later. Well, first of all, um, let me explain to you. Um, PM cost. Oh, let me fix that for you, boy. My bad, my bad. That's on me. There, I fixed it for you. Now you can go check in my menu. Sonny, let me explain something to you, honey. This platform takes 50%, 50% of whatever you send to me. So, the amount that you just typed in there isn't a whole lot of money to me, honey. I know, I know. Sad facts. That is one reason why I don't stay on here longer. Like I enjoy being here. I enjoy, my toys. I enjoy playing with people. I love my fucking art. You better fucking believe it. But I'm gonna spend my time other places where I get to keep more. Mm-mm. Because I mean, honey, whenever I'm working my ass off and I just get to keep 50%. Well, honey, if you want to keep shopping around, go on. Go on, go window shop. If there's one thing, there should be a PM cost in that, boy. I'm telling you because I know I put one in there. Um, if you feel like you're trying to make me feel like I'm missing out on something in some way because you want to go shop around, there's one thing you don't understand, baby. Okay, let me break it down a little bit for you. Okay, I'm feeling a little courteous. There is motherfucker, no motherfucker that can compete with me except me. So there's nobody that you could tell me you're gonna send money to. Nobody that you're gonna tell me, oh well, this person this or this person that or what the fuck ever you can say. Whatever the fuck you can say. I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because all of my insecurities, all of the shit that I had going on in my head, I fixed when I was in high school. Ask anybody that went to school with me, honey. Ask anybody. Um, I was born 50, okay, baby. So I fixed all my shit whenever I was in high school. And then I went on to get a degree in psychology so I could help other people. There is no motherfucking way you're gonna make me feel insecure or bad about myself trying to compare me to somebody else or tell me you're going window shopping. Go the fuck on. Because I don't need your 400 tokens, baby. I don't need your money. See, that's the difference in me and everybody else on these fucking platforms. I got my money. I come here to make connections. That's why the fuck I'm here. Why are you here? You're here for me. I don't have to wait for you to answer. You're here for me because my room wasn't up 15 minutes and your ass was right there talking to me. You were waiting for me to get on here. You know why? Because I give you something that nobody else can, which is why you keep coming back. But everybody on here could give me what you do. So don't be trying to compare me to other people or make it sound like you're going to go spend your 400 little tokens somewhere else, because you're more than welcome to, honey. You're more than welcome to. I'll encourage you to, because I bet you the majority of people on this platform, the vast majority of them, probably need your 400 tokens more than I do. I told you, I ain't about it today. I ain't about it today. I ain't about it today. So, as you leave, you're welcome. You're welcome. I ain't into this shit today. I ain't in it. I'm too fucking good. I'm too fucking amazing at what I do. I'm an amazing fucking human because I help people any way I can. But I'm not going to sit and let somebody try to tell me they know my value, especially one of those people that aren't looking for humiliation. Because there's a lot of motherfucking people that think they're going to go troll because they think they're going to get free humiliation. You know what they get from me? Not humiliation. But you know those people that think that they got something that they can hold over me or whatever, and they got all these fucking insecurities and shit, and they think they're going to project on me? Honey, you better believe I know those buttons. The reason I do or don't push them is because depends on how you approach me. I can tell within 15 harder cases, 20-ish minutes, whether a motherfucker is so fucking insecure that they can't stand themselves or they're looking for humiliation. That's why I'm so fucking good at what I do. So they ain't a fucker out there that can compare to me. Honey, when you the best and you know it, you don't do shit for free. And you don't take people's shit. I don't have to. I don't have to be here. I'm here because I want to be. I'm here because the good people here that I enjoy fucking talking to, I'm going to come back and see them because they're worth it. Unlike some people. I'm not going to let you fuck up the relationship that I have with them because you're an insecure little bitch. Anyway, we'll get back to these souls I got going over here. Bomb. The makeup is fire. Thanks. I do see that somebody has paid their taxes, so let me go check it out. Thanks for joining my fan club. Give me a second, guys. We talked before. Excuse me. Do you want to hear a secret? Like, do you guys know something? Okay, whenever you go to this platform, okay, the one I'm talking about is CB. Whenever you go to this platform, you give the platform 500 tokens. Okay, 500 tokens cost you $50. I get 25 of it. So I ain't here for the money, baby. I ain't here for the money. If I was, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, Vaughn. It didn't post tip menu, just the wheel. Oh, well, that's fucking dumb, boy. Let me go check it, make sure. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it fucks up because they have this new button where you hit the button and it starts all of them. So maybe it's got some kinks that need worked on. I didn't email you back. Oh, you're going out the room, Sonny. I didn't email you back because I didn't want to. That's why I didn't email you back. Because you got on my nerves. And I don't waste my time. I invest where it's worth investing and nowhere else. Give me just a minute. I didn't fucking forget about you, Bomb. I'm trying to get caught up on my tip menu over here because no, you don't want to shop around. You want me. Why the fuck you think you're staying in my room? Like, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. you're not gonna make it like, ooh, please don't. Go the fuck on. Go the fuck on. I'm healed. You better fucking believe it, Vaughn. 100 fucking percent. I know. I invested in my motherfucking self. More people did that, they would know who they were and they wouldn't be having a midlife crisis at fucking 30, 40 years old. I am peeing you now. I got 6 platforms going on, guys. So if I haven't got to your chat yet, I will. Don't become impatient because I'm gonna tell you, I ain't even close to my tip goal today, which I'm gonna let you know means I'm not very nice. Okay, got your PM out to you. Ooh. And boy's got a button. You got my right there, PM. It is working. You just didn't find it, did you? You just couldn't find it. Like your button. Well, Vaughn, I'm gonna tell you to see me like that, it's gonna require someone to find my money app and make me smile. Because this morning I woke up and I was so fucking thirsty I could not. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Ooh. What kind of cage you wearing? Yes, you are. Don't tell me you ain't no slut. You lying to yourself. Look at that face. I'm a. Thanks, baby girl. All right. And no, for the people asking about my feet, I am not barefoot today. Sorry to disappoint. Today I have my socks on. I'm sporting the Harley Quinn today. You see that? Mm, 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 mm. I know, Vaughn. So, I do have this thing about my Harley Quinn socks, though. Can you see this? So, the waist, I call this the waist part of my sock, the tube part, it is super tight. So, I have all these like impressions. I call them sock kisses. I don't know what other people call them. That's what I call them, though. Little love from your sock. But I also do enjoy whenever you are taking socks like that off, though, because if you stretch them out just right, it's like a slinky. I do need some lotion. I'm a little dry today. I'm gonna sit over here, and I do remember that there is a email that I do need to get back to because it was about a birthday. I have a 2 birthdays. I have 2 birthdays this month. One of them's this weekend. Pretty excited because he's my best boy, the bestest. I always love his birthday. Um, I'm gonna go have Japanese because I love Japanese, and we're gonna go do some awesome shit. Like, um, well, I had several things kind of picked out, and then I got to thinking about it, and if I do all that shit, then I don't have time to play with him. So we're just gonna go do something not extremely time consuming first. Because I don't want to spend all the time. You know what I mean? So, I already got my stuff booked. I did that earlier, so I'm pretty excited for that. Hold on, guys. Let me check out. Oh, I did not mean to archive that. I take it back. I take it back. Hold on, guys. I am excited I got all my customs out. I had some issues with my memory card. It was really annoying. Okay, I got one more. Oh, no, I'm not gonna reply back to that email. Where's my other one? I gotta go tell everybody I'm live still. And I haven't even turned my music on. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. I am behind. I'm behind. I think it's because I'm so fucking annoyed today. I think that's the problem. I'm the problem. Mm. You know I like that sound, boy. I got one reply to make. Um. Oh well, I take that back. I got one reply and a video to make because I'm gonna post on my page that I'm live. Hey guys, I am live streaming now on every fucking platform. So come say hi to me because you know you want to. Okay? See you soon. Make sure it's not too movie. Make somebody seasick trying to watch it. Okay, it's not. Sweet. All right, now I get to play to my. Mm-mm-mm. On your knees. Oof. I got two. You give me just a minute, boy. You give me just a minute, switch. He's my best boy, so he gets a few extra minutes, guys. He gets a little extra time.
Okay. Oof. Let me go check on mine. I will get back over here. I promise, guys. Promise. I'll be right back. You look like a shield maiden. Thanks, bruh. We definitely the motherfucking shield maidens over here. Listen, if you can't fucking stand beside me in battle, you definitely don't deserve to lay by me in bed. Remember that shit. Remember that shit. Hi, Co. Of course, Bomb. They're the best because they're attached to me. Okay. Let me get to my PMs over here. Tell me you love me. Thanks. I'll probably put my hair up soon because it gets in my way. Definitely don't wear it down for sessions. Let me tell you, it's a nightmare. It gets in everything. And I mean everything. Baby girl, you can show me that cage. You have the ability to, and I give you permission to. Well, I guess if you got a camera, you need a camera. Make sure you got a camera. Boy, I'm shooting for fucking amazing Switch. How are you? I'm glad you came correct because you know your knees is where you're supposed to be. Now, boy, you paid for my PM. You didn't pay to send me all these photos. Okay? So let me explain to you that the PM is to chat with me about things you don't want to put in chat for everyone else. It's not open range for sending photos. You're bad on that? Yeah. You say as you send how many? Like 8. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. Good, you should be, Switch. That's exactly where you need to fucking be. It was bad what happened. Well, listen, you can be a terrible fucking person and still deserve to have a fucking life. You know, because what I think is a terrible person, someone else might not. The problem is everyone gets so fucking offended because their feelings get hurt. If your feelings get hurt, then you need to go fix your shit. Stop blaming it on other people. Because if you got some kind of something that you take offense to, that would be like, I'll give you a good example before I continue on down. So, whenever you're looking at you being offended to whatever topic, it doesn't even fucking matter. If you're offended, it because it touches you so deeply on some level because of some emotion you feel. And because you don't know how to process that emotion, it turns to anger. Because frustration and whatever, sadness, pain, all this shit that usually comes from trauma, ends up in anger. That's why if you look at all these people that have narcissistic personality disorder, or they are, say, in a domestic violence relationship and they're the ones being abusive, it's because they have some kind of shit going on that not only do they refuse to acknowledge,
but they're trying to create this completely different persona to make themselves look like something they're not as a way of protecting themselves. Now, there's nothing justifying a fucking narcissist for being a fucking narcissist. Because whenever you get to be a fucking adult, you get to decide who the fuck you want to be. Let me say that again. When you get to be an adult, it doesn't matter how the fuck you were raised. It don't matter what the fuck you encountered. Because as an adult, you get to fucking choose. Now, maybe you can't afford therapy. You know what the fuck you can do? You can do research. You can do research online, figure your shit out, work on yourself. Because ultimately, if you're not investing in yourself, fixing your own shit, you definitely don't need to be making adult decisions. That's the problem. There's too many motherfucking kids walking around in adult bodies. That's the fucking problem. So if you want to see some changes being made, understand everybody has their own shit going on and fix yours. That's how you make a change. And that's why people can't come into my room and talk to me however they want. Because let me tell you, I might not have agreed with that man's viewpoint on several things. There were a few things that we kind of could see a little bit, but just because I don't believe what somebody else does or feel the way somebody else does doesn't mean I'm going to wish them harm. You know what? If you are the smartest motherfucking person in the room, you're in the wrong fucking room. That's how I fucking feel. You want to know why? Because I'm not looking to stay stuck fucking stagnant. I'll get it out in a minute. I'm not looking to stay fucking stagnant. If I'm not growing every motherfucking day as a person being the best I can, and my circle's not growing every motherfucking day being the best that they can be, then they're dragging me down. I'm outgrowing them. Because I ain't got time for no child shit. I ain't got time for no child shit. The only time I expect fucking child shit is if it's some kind of shit with my kids. Because as a motherfucking adult, as an adult, you have a choice. So choose better. Everybody that has all this shit going on, all the shit that they refuse to see, they're shitty to other people because they're not happy with themselves. So people like me, there's a lot of free resources out there to help people, right? One of the biggest reasons I started streaming or being in the open with my art is because of my friend. Anybody that's been in my room before knows um, the biggest reason I openly became myself, I let people in on my life, is because my friend got cast out of his family. He got made fun of. He got put down and literally kicked out of his family, completely ostracized because he liked feet. Imagine, imagine your family, the people that are supposed to care for you, being so offended, so upset, so angry, so what the fuck ever, that you no longer have them in your life because they find out something that doesn't even affect them that you do in your own private time is unsettling to them. Something that doesn't affect other people, that's ridiculous to me. So that's why the fuck I came to be on all my fucking platforms and share my fucking life. Because I want people to know you can be yourself. You can stand up for yourself. You can have the growth you want and you shouldn't be ashamed of it. I will always be the person that supports other people. I don't like a fucking bully. Partially because my brain works different than other people. Now, I ain't gonna say I don't do some fucking humiliation, because listen, baby, listen, I am the best. I am the best. And I love it. But there's a difference in me going online and being a fucking bully to people and people coming begging me to take their money. They see some of my shit and they're like, you know, that's the best I've ever seen. I would really appreciate your time. I'm not twisting anybody's arm. I'm not making fun of anybody. That, what I do, what I offer, is literally therapy. Because whether you know it or not, the interests that people have, they usually have them for a certain reason. So if you don't know that fucking reason and you can't fucking identify with it, you probably need to shut the fuck up and leave people the fuck alone. Oh, I'm damn sure the best switch. It's definitely a form of therapy. You better fucking believe it is. And listen, as a form of therapy, my time ain't cheap. But I do come on these platforms and even interact with people that don't send me money. You know why? Just like you're typing to me in multiple messages. I don't reply to a lot of shit in chat without a token because the majority of people that type some kind of shit, usually it's about something work related. If you're talking to me and it's not work related, I'm probably going to talk to you. But don't come at me thinking you're going to get some kind of free shit from me. Talk to me like I'm a motherfucking human because that's what I'm doing for you. I'm giving you the therapy you can't get anywhere else, especially especially not fucking free. You know why? Because people that aren't even as half as good as I am at what I do charge more than I do for their time. Because now I believe in being compensated for my time, but you know what I don't believe in? Being so fucking stuck up and so fucking shitty and so fucking detached from the rest of the fucking world that I don't understand the value of something. It happens whenever you come from nothing and you build your shit yourself. I came from fucking nothing. You do research on me, you're gonna see. But the thing about coming from nothing is the only fucking way is up, which is what the fuck happened. And it happened because I made it happen, because that's a choice I made as an adult. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now and I will remind everybody that whenever you're talking to a motherfucker, come correct. You don't want to be asked for fucking money. Don't be asking for my fucking work. Don't be asking for my fucking art. That's disrespectful. You don't go to a motherfucking store, get you a fucking cart full of groceries, and stroll out that bitch expecting all of it to be free. And I don't like the people that fill a fucking cart and think that they're gonna steal all that shit. Because I work for my shit. I don't expect anything for free. But I damn sure don't like a fucking thief. So talk to me like I'm a fucking person and we're gonna get along. You want my fucking time art wise? Pay for it. Other than that, I have free shit on sites that you are more than welcome to go find. I'm not gonna break my neck to send that shit to you though, because I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. I got other shit going on. I got too many fucking DMs I got to worry about. I got too many fucking people I got to set up sessions for. I got too much fucking time. I gotta invest in traveling whenever people purchase my time from other fucking states. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. So whenever I spend my time on something and someone, know that it means some kind of shit to me. And understand that when you don't come correct, you're being fucking disrespectful, which I got a problem with. Other than that, we're fucking good. So remember, whenever you're talking to somebody, to not be disrespectful and understand that something that's disrespectful to one person might not be to another. So fucking ask. Fucking ask. Anyway, off my motherfucking soapbox. I'll check my DM. And somebody was impatient. They didn't want to hear my motherfucking mouth run. Mm, mm. Oh, right down the road. I don't care how fucking close you live to me. What's that got to do with me? Ain't got shit to do with me. It's like those people that ask me where I'm located and then they're like, "Oh, you're just an hour away," because they think that I'm gonna meet them. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm all about real. I'm all about the truth. And I'm telling you, I am not these other motherfucking people on this platforms. You stick around and you're gonna fucking see. If I want to be here, it's because I enjoy someone or something that's in that space. It's damn sure not because I'm looking for somebody that thinks that they have, some kind of nice six pack or they think that they're packing or some shit. Like, come on, come on. Ask me what I like. You want to know if something's going to impress me? Ask me what I like. Don't assume you already know because you don't. You don't know shit. So ask questions. That's how you get smart, baby. That's how you get smart. That's how I got smart. As a kid, you know what I was told? Stop asking questions. I got in trouble all the motherfucking time. All the motherfucking time. I asked too many damn questions. Are you watching others? I am speaking on 6 different platforms, and I am on my soapbox because several people got on my fucking nerves. So here we are. Mm, mm, mm. I look exactly like your future baby mama. Oh, I tell you, you gonna have some damn good looking kids. Cause listen, my genetics are fucking mostly amazing. Mostly. Where you living? High on the hog, baby. High on the hog. Thanks, D, for the hearts. Hi. Hi. D, nah. Somebody set me off today. I'm not even close to my goals for the day, so I'm a little bitchy already. I'm a little bitchy already. I was hoping, I could come and let it hang out and start to decompress, you know, draw in a little bit of my expectations. And it just seems that today the wrong side of me is being fed. That's why I went from having 100 motherfucking viewers to 7 in this platform because nobody wants to hear the motherfucking truth. But I tell you what, whenever I am close to the camera and I'm going through all of the motherfucking shit that people leave me in a chat and they don't get to hear all the fucking truth, like the consistent truth with me on my fucking soapbox, they come pouring in. You know why? because not only am I attractive, but I interact with people. But as soon as I sound intelligent, as soon as somebody knows that I don't take fucking bullshit, especially the insecure ones, they leave. What they don't understand is I don't want those people anyway. So if you stay for all I gotta say, I don't care if you fucking agree with me or not. But if you stay for all I have to say, and you continue to support my shit, I'll get it out in a minute. Then I know that you're not scared of the truth. And that's a table I like to be at. I don't like a lying, backbiting motherfucker. That's why a lot of people don't like me. But I'll tell you what, it's like whenever I was in high school, I was in band. You know, I was a fucking nerd. Still a fucking nerd. Shit. That's why I got fucking nerd tattoos. You know, not all of them. You know what I mean? But I can tell you that 90% of the band, whenever I was the field commander, I was a drum major. Um, I can tell you 90% of them did not like me, but they respected me because I'm not the motherfucker that tries to tell people what to do if I've not, one, been there myself, and two, I stand toe to toe with them no matter what the fuck happens. You better believe if I'm gonna tell somebody else, you got 20 fucking push ups or whatever the fuck you just did. If I do some kind of shit, my ass is getting down doing the same. Because regardless, regardless of what someone's position is, you can respect it. And you can understand that all of those positions have to be filled. You know, I know these CEOs and all these people that have all this motherfucking giant ass fucking money, expensive ass motherfucking life. They think that the little person doesn't matter. That's where they're fucking wrong. Because without that little person, they couldn't have what they have. Any of it. And I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck what they're the CEO or the owner. What the fuck ever. Of any fucking company. They cannot do the shit that they do without having people with jobs that do all the other shit. And that's why I do not fucking respect someone because of their job title or their status in life. I ain't got no reason to sit at a motherfucking table with somebody that don't appreciate anything. Somebody that's hungry and meek though. Somebody that appreciates effort. I'm gonna be there all day long. Shit, I'm gonna take them with me because I will take that any day, over somebody that would sell out their fucking family, sell out their fucking friends, or be a fucking shitbag so that they could get some kind of views on the internet or make somebody believe that they got something that they don't. Because there's too much of that bullshit in the world. But that's also why every motherfucking submissive that I come into contact with, stay with me if we have a mutual relationship that's enjoyable. Because I feed that shit. I don't care if they make $30,000 a year or $200,000 a year. I don't care if they work for the fucking government or if they're some kind of fucking mailman or if they're a fucking custodian. I don't give a fuck. You know what I do give a fuck about? Effort. I'm going to tell you, somebody that's got a good heart, they got a good heart regardless of where they are. Now, there can be things that sway people back and forth, but I'm going to tell you, that ain't the motherfucking table I want to be at. I figured my shit out early in life. Why would I fucking settle for somebody that wants to take advantage? I ain't got time for it. I'm at the wrong table. I'm at the wrong table. I want to be in that good shit. You'll do all my chores in a frilly made dress while I go out on a date with a real man. Well, I would expect you to. I would expect you to. I would expect you to. I get to pick the outfit out. Hi, Joe. Guys, I'm like a million chats behind. Ooh. Swing, I'm not answering that. Birdman, hi. Japanese, I don't speak that. Thanks for the hearts, AJ. Hi, Salty. Gorgeous. Thanks, David. You think, yeah, you probably did come in at a bad time. I got on my soapbox. Hi, Jack. Jack, did you ever find out about your family? You never did tell me. You know I was curious. I want to know. I want to know. A lot of families originate from my family. We were the first. You have two, a short black and white one and a frilly pink one. You should probably tip for a PM and then send me several photos so I can pick. Are you talking to someone or are you ranting to a phone call? Salty, I am was on my soapbox because I get tired. I'm not like close to my goal for the day, so I'm already bitchy, and people are getting on my nerves. People that think that they can decide someone else's value, which I got a problem with. Nobody gets to decide someone else's value. And if you're my bitch, I do get to determine your value, and I get to tell you every fucking day how you're going to be the best version of yourself. See, my thing is, I like to build my motherfuckers up. Now, if we're in a session, that's a little different, you know. But other than that, I expect them to be the best versions of themselves so they can be that for me. That's why I'm not the person that's like, I see that you make $2,000 a month. I want the entire 2,000. I'm an investor, baby. I'm going to look at your expenses. I'm going to look at how much you have left over. We're going to talk about all this shit. And I'm going to come up with something to help you. I don't even care if I help you budget your shit, but I'm in there for the long haul. So why would I want you to fuck up your bank and fuck up your life whenever I expect you to serve me fucking forever? I'm going to make your knees sore, but I'm going to make your mind stable, which is what a lot of people don't have experience in, and it makes them uncomfortable because they never had somebody to stay in their life and fucking care. Well, you're going to have to fucking grow. You want to stay in my life. Because that's what the fuck I do. Yeah, you should feel much fucking better. If you don't feel confident and better after a fucking session, I mean, some events, you know, you might feel like, I probably need to take a shower. But I mean, if you don't feel mentally like a weight was lifted, some kind of shit happened that was wrong. Because it's literally BDSM is literally therapy. Literally. And that's the difference between BDSM, the willful act, and some kind of violence, some kind of abuse. And I'm gonna tell you right now, real men and women, they don't abuse their partner. They might play with them, but they don't abuse them. Hi, Sane. Uh, 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 uh. I'm going to get off my soapbox now. Yes. And you should. That's what you should feel. Man, this shit's wild. Because it's my room. This is a war room. You got to be ready for anything in this bitch. Anything. Let me help you. Up, 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 up. Will you now, Rod? Actually, I'm Cherokee. I just have recessive traits that show through. I do have a tiny bit of uh, German Irish from one side and a tiny bit of Danish that relocated in Scotland that moved to America and bred into the Cherokee. And then let me explain. Let me explain this to you, since you're not a geneticist, even though you think you are. What happened was, after those immigrants married into the Cherokee, those children married into the Cherokee, and those children married into the Cherokee, and those children married into the Cherokee. So by the time I was born, I had far more Cherokee in me than Danish or German. Well, technically, I guess it could be Danish, German, Irish. I'm also the only one in my family that has my hair color and eye color. Everyone else has brown eyes and dark hair. My father told me whenever I was little that I was fortunate because I was white passing. But he didn't say white passing. He didn't tell me why I was fortunate. He just told me that I should be thankful and claim that I'm white. Because I'll explain this to you, since you're not fortunate enough to know, because they wiped the shit out of the history books. My family died. A lot of them. Um, they were pushed to Oklahoma, okay, because I come from the Eastern Band, North Carolina. Um, Whenever the division happened, some family members ended up in Virginia and Tennessee, eventually making their way to Kentucky. So there's a lot of shit that happened that a lot of people don't know about. I have receipts from Cherokee children from, I mean, shit, you could probably go on the internet and find some, but I personally have some um, from where our kids were sold for $10. And this wasn't, 200 years ago. This was literally 100 years ago, and just over 100 years. So this wasn't 15 generations back. So, um, Whenever you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you probably need to shut the fuck up. Don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about whenever you look at somebody. You can talk to them and ask questions, but don't think you fucking know, because you don't know shit. You damn sure don't know what the fuck somebody is or where they come from unless they choose to share that with you. And I only open say all of this shit to let other people know that just because somebody calls you a name or treats you a certain way because they think something about you, it doesn't mean you have to accept it. It doesn't mean that you have to take it for what it is. You should stand up for yourself. Because at the end of the day, if you're not standing up for yourself, who's going to? The majority of people are fucking sheep, which is why whenever my mouth starts fucking opening and it starts spitting fucking truths, it makes people real uncomfortable. But you know what? I ain't for the masses, baby. They couldn't handle me anyway. I'm for the 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 because that's the ones that knows not just what I expect, but they fucking listen. And I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't know how to do that. Tattoos tour? Maybe. Send me some hearts. Hi, Cameron. Thanks for the heart. And you think that's a fucking insult. You ain't fucking insulting me, honey. You know what you doing to me? Running my chat up. So I can have 10 more motherfuckers come in here that don't want to hear my loud ass motherfucking mouth. Because listen, my mouth will not fucking be silenced. You can't turn that shit off. You know why? Not only is freedom of speech something that a lot of my family are no longer here for, but I refuse to let somebody that projects and bullies make somebody else feel that they're some kind of inferior. Because while they're making fun of somebody else or trying to talk somebody else down, putting them down, um, what they're not telling everybody is how they feel about themselves and how they won't admit it to themselves. So they inflate this personality that they create. But I don't give a fuck to burst your bubble, baby. That's why I make people so mad. But I'll tell you what, if I'm on your fucking team, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. Because I take care of what's mine. Because I'm not like other people that sells out or as soon as the next kind of shit comes along that makes me be like, oh, shiny, I'm gonna forget about you because I won't. I've had submissives that don't serve me regularly, but started serving me 10 years ago, 11 years ago. 11 years ago, whenever I first came out to the public because of my friend I was telling you guys about. And I still know their name. I still remember them. I still remember what they like. Even if I've only interacted with them 2 or 3 times in 11 years, out of all the people. Um, and it's because people have value. But it's hard to see the value of someone else if you don't feel like you're valuable. Let that sink in. Because some people don't understand. Whenever you're projecting on others and you have all this fucking hate and shit, I intrigue you, Rod. Uh, I've been called worse and had worse said, I guess. I do take souls, Michael. Maybe I'll let you experience a little. You're in Georgia, Tim. I'm in Kentucky. I have all the right curves. Well, I won't take your life. So I'm not gonna take that. But I will let you earn me taking your soul. Let you see what? What are you talking about, Cameron? Drake or Kendrick? Kendrick all the way. That's not even. Hello. Hello, Guardian. I'll get to the DMs. It takes me a million years because they're so fucking backed up. And if you're not patient, then you can fucking leave. Hi, Miguel. Because I actually read my DMs and I read my fucking messages in chat, unlike most people. If you feel like playing later, would you like the humiliation option? If I had to choose between those two, I like both of those. Switch. If I didn't like them, they wouldn't be on my menu. So, what are you feeling like you want to be on your knees for? That's the question. Um, 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 um. Hi, email. Hi, Steel. How much for a video chat is 150 good? What kind, Tavi? Tavi? I don't know how to say your name. What kind of video chat? We don't know. Hi, Doug. Um, I don't know if you're saying that because you want humiliation or what you got going on there, Doug. But first of all, if it's humiliation that you want, know that I don't do that for free. Second, if you're trying to be funny, I don't find that funny. Third, I'm fucking amazing. How are you tonight? John, smart woman. Sounds like you might be a man. Austin says I'm so damn beautiful. Thank you, Austin. I still got 40 years, then I'll be an adult. Well, sounds like you got some growing to do, Doug. Would you mind following me? I usually follow people I like. So, do stuff that makes me like you. Have conversations with me. Um, don't expect free shit. Be fucking good to me. You know, people think I'm so way over the top demanding. If it's too fucking demanding to expect you to be a decent fucking human being, then we're in the wrong damn room. No matter what you do, something's not going to be right. Well, Doug, that's called insecurities, honey. That's where the growth comes in. Fix yourself before you go out and try to fix the world. John, you missed my soapbox, didn't you? In short, I fixed myself a long fucking time ago, so I can fix the world. And then you know what I'm gonna do with that fixed world? I'm gonna motherfucking take it over. What do you like most? I'm curious. Well, I'll tell you, Switch. You leave me some shit explaining what you do have experience in, and I'll definitely give you an experience of a lifetime. I will warn you though, since you are not used to humiliation, that it'll be later. I can't do that with all these platforms because that's too harsh. But um, whenever you start out with the best, it's hard to go to someone else and get the same quality. And I tell you that because my style is different than a lot of other people. So um, just know that since you've not kind of been in the world before, that it's going to be real different whenever you go to somebody else. And I'm not saying that because I'm doing some kind of fucking bragging. I'm saying that because I don't want you to have a certain expectation for someone else and then feel like their stuff's not some kind of quality. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't mean that they don't have quality. You get what I'm saying? Like I did extensive research. I have a lot of experience and um I don't I don't just do my art because people think it makes me money. I do what I'm passionate about, which means you're going to get a different experience from me and whenever you go to somebody else. That's what I mean. Of course you would, Vaughn. I'm going to tell you there's not a man that watches my shit, whether they like me or not, and whether they'll admit it or not, that wouldn't love the same thing. Yes, that's the right switch. So I'm just saying there's different standards. So if you if you don't want it to be like, and I'll give you a really good example. Many years ago, I took on a submissive that didn't have any experience, like at all, just like online shit, right? I know you're not asking for like real life, but what I'm saying is this was real life. Um, Many years ago, I took on someone that had no idea what the fuck was anything. They didn't know anything. I'll just say that because there's a lot of stuff I can't filter. Anyway, they decided that they didn't get everything that they wanted from me because I don't cater to certain things. I cater to what I love. I cater to what I'm interested in, what I'm passionate about, because I refuse to let any motherfucker ruin a passion for me. Because that's one of the biggest issues with anything BDSM related that is in real time. A lot of people get so jaded, so tired. It's like a reflex, kind of. So it's like they're not all there. It's like it's like a robot, like they're going through the motions. So you get that a whole lot. I try to explain that to people, especially new people, because it's good to have an experience, like to become experienced and find out what you like and stuff. But it's also good to find compatibility. Um, so with him, he was new to everything. This is back whenever I took just completely fresh subs. Because then I was still open to like training. Um, at this time, he's like, well, there's certain stuff that I want that you don't offer. Can I pay more? And I'm like, no, I don't offer that no matter how much you pay. And then, excuse me, he's like, well, um, excuse me, well, I had fun. That was an amazing time, whatever, best time of my life. And to this day, he still says that the time he spent with me was the best time of his life. But in between, because he purchased 2 sessions a year apart. In between that time, he had seen 3 other people that were supposed to be pro doms. And they were not anything like I am. And I was his first experience in person. So he felt like he got ripped off. And I don't want anybody to think that, other people aren't good at their craft, because they are. What I'm saying is there's a difference in a craft and a passion. So whenever you go to someone that's passionate about something, you're going to feel it. I'm just into long explanations today. Pushing my buttons. Back to side shave. No, I have a mohawk. A very long mohawk. Look like you could be a shark. Oh, I am. Oh, a stark. My bad. I misread that. I could be one of those two. A little early for Halloween. No, Paul, baby. It's Halloween every fucking day in this bitch. I love Halloween. Love it. It's my favorite. Other than the first day of summer, because that's my birthday. Lightbringer and all. Hello. Hello, struggling. Hello. Keep tapping in the chat. Dirk, you letting people know you love my room. Thanks for the support. Hi, Big. Respect is key. 100%. 100%, Big. You are gorgeous. Thanks, Average. They crazy. That's right, Jack. That's right. Where are you from? Kentucky. I'm in Kentucky. Derek, I wasn't talking about you. Quadruple X. Thanks. That's the truth. That's all I speak, Jack. I ain't got time for bullshit. I always agree with you, beautiful. Thanks, Quadruple X. Yeah, people don't know how to fucking communicate, Big. That is. I wish more people would understand that. I wish more people would understand that. If they would learn how to communicate, the world would be a better fucking place. And I tell you, there would be a lot happier people. Now, I'm all about the pleasures of life, let me tell you. I wouldn't be in my line of work if I wasn't. Blitz, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I do know what the fuck you're doing, but I don't know why the fuck you feel the need to type that. That's not offensive to me. I do thank you for supporting the channel, though. I love when good boys and girls come and promote my room for me. Hi, Adrian. Married, of course. I've been married twice. Thanks, Damien. I like it too. A bit of help. I am working on myself every motherfucking day. Every motherfucking day. Because you see, I'm not like these other people. Just because you're the best, baby, don't mean you can't improve. See, that's the difference. You get it? You get it? No. Sometimes it goes over some people's heads. Adrian, I am on my soapbox. I love the sound of my own voice. Loyalty. self first and self last, 100%. I'm going to say that's like 50-50. And I only say that because I'm going to tell you sometimes it takes me quite a bit longer to finish than other people. So if I don't expect to finish and have a standard for it, I'm going to say like 95% of people would get theirs and go. In general, like I'm just saying like women take a little bit longer, and if you can't invest, then you probably don't need to be with a woman. Ada, 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 ada. I didn't email you back. It's because you're talking not a lot of sense, Mask. You asked me about first of all, you just said hello, and then on top of hello, the only thing that you trying to talk to me about is tell me more about yourself. I ain't got time for that. You can come here and listen about me. I ain't got time to type that shit out. Especially if you didn't send some kind of, you know, compensation, because there's plenty of people out there that do. There's plenty of people out there that I take the time to reply to, and they, deserve those paragraphs. But again, I didn't come looking for you, honey. You came looking for me. Hi, all. How are you today? How are you? My hair is starting to get sticky to me. Mm, 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 mm. And if you come into my room, you've never been here before, and you already start to feel insecure, it's probably because you are. I'm gonna tell you, I never went into somebody's room and just started talking shit. You know why? My last humiliation question. Yes. If you want me to look at your cam. Oh yeah, my hair is really long, switch. Really long. Hi country boy. My day is not what I would like it to be. I'm an amazing, beautiful woman. Thank you. Real men know. Real men know. See, real women and real men recognize. You're supposed to be some kind of kin to the Sizemers. But you don't know any names. Well, I want to tell you there's hella Smiths that came from the Sizemers. That's why I asked, because I know you were telling me that you were from Kentucky. And well, I didn't know if your name here is your actual name. You know what I mean? Because some people don't put their real names on shit. Uh, do you not? Do I prefer a visual with it? It depends. How submissive are you? Because that really determines how much I'm going to enjoy myself. Hi, boy. Hi, Sizeman. So I don't know how to say that. Good night, Roland. Do you have socks to match? Yes, my socks match. Hmm. Wonder what that was. Somebody's having fun with a shotgun. You know what's beautiful? The person reading this. Thanks all. How are you tonight? How are you? Dropping facts, Oz, you fucking know it. That's why nobody's staying in my room. Hi, Barry. Hi, Big. Hello, Rainbow from Hawaii. I'm a lost soul. Is that so, Johnny? You're in Missouri, Johnny? Cool. I've never been to Missouri. You're in Danville, Appleberry? Cool, cool. Hi, Lachlin. How are you? Morning. Where are you that it's morning? Virginia for dubs. I'm in Kentucky. You take souls too? Nice. Dollar. Nice. What games you play? I see you got a gaming chair. Well, I started out as a Xbox main whenever I was much, much younger. Um, I take that back. Like I would play, I guess, about anything that you put in my hand. For a long time, Super Mario Brothers was my absolute favorite. And then I really liked on 64, I think it was 64. Donkey Kong was my favorite. I fucking love Donkey Kong. Um, Let me see what the other ones that I really liked. Uh, 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 uh. As I got older, I slowly converted over to Xbox solely and became an Xbox main. I also really liked Kirby. I don't know if you know what that is. I fucking loved Kirby. Um, like I thought it was just the right amount of cute and excitement, and I just really enjoyed it. I also enjoyed how it's kind of like reminded me a little bit of Super Mario Brothers. Anyway, after that, oh, and Spyro and Ratchet and Clank. Fucking love Ratchet and Clank. I still like Ratchet and Clank to this day. Anyway, um, I became an Xbox main, and Call of Duty was my favorite. Call of Duty 3, in fact, Black Ops 3 was my favorite. And I kind of fell off after that. Like the rest of them didn't, I guess, appeal to me as much. And then 11 years ago, I became a PC main. I'll take that back. 11 years ago, I started gaming heavily in PC. 10 years ago, I became a PC main. And there were a ton of games that I really enjoyed. I think I spent a shit ton of time mostly in like constructive stuff for a while. Like I really liked Ark. I kind of liked Conan like a little bit, but not like a lot. So I made my way back to Ark and Assassin's Creed. And then whenever I found League, I fell in love, and it's hard for me to go to anything else. So to answer your question, League of Legends. I'll give you my complete backstory since there's so many people that pretend to be gamers and they're not. I am an actual nerd. Legit. Real talk, real life. I am fucking amazing, Jack. How are you? How are you? I'll send you a message. Did you send me an email? Because I didn't get it. I didn't get your email. Just want you to know if you sent me one. I didn't get it. Spanking that ass, spanking that ass. Kicking names and taking ass. Hi, Toyo. Good evening. Good evening. Is that a right Twix or a left? Um, I don't know when you typed that, so I'm not sure. I can tell you I have none left though. It's not that I don't have a Twix left. I don't have that one left. My week so far, yesterday was fucking amazing. I met all of my goals yesterday. I actually gave out free humiliation, and I was up far too late though the last 2 nights doing sessions and shit. But They were really good fucking days. I enjoyed myself. Um, Today's not been as good, which makes me not as happy. Scary. I have life. It's not easy, but all have. I don't know what that means. Child. Perfect name for you. Lachlan, off to work. Enjoy work. Enjoy work. Hello, Matt in Florida. Yeah, Zaddy, listen, I feel it. I feel it. Um, I feel like the majority of people aren't trying to be better. And that's okay. Just stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. Because I ain't got time for that shit. I damn sure don't have time for fucking children in adult bodies. Up, 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 up. If they're submissive, that's the problem. No real man will be submissive. Well, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Zaddy. apparently, apparently, you don't understand that people are different. So don't be talking all those other things. Oh, I'm gonna stay to myself. Um, Whenever you think that that role doesn't have any kind of worth because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Obviously, you have no fucking idea what a submissive is. Because let me tell you, without a submissive submitting, you can't be fucking dominant. Let me also explain to you that without them doing so and you not being dominant, you don't have any fucking power. It's an energy exchange. Just because somebody's submissive, it does not mean they're fucking weak. Do you know how much effort and energy it takes to submit? Secure, secure, somebody that is secure and trust, submit. Experience in what? What are you talking about, Matt? You love my TikTok and spicy stuff. Thanks, Average. Wow, you changed. Changed what? How far is how far is Kentucky to? To what, Brandon? You left some of your sentence out. Hey, how are you tonight? I'm fucking amazing. Hi, Brian. What movie? What are you talking about? Michael, do I have you on there? I don't know if I have you on there. And I don't know if we have the same idea of fun, honey. I don't know. What country are you, please? Um, I am from the United States. Well, I was born in the United States. My lineage is mostly from the United States. Welcome to the Queendom. You missed my TED Talk. You should have tuned in sooner. You could have heard me running my motherfucking mouth. Unless you don't like the truth, then you might have cried a little. I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. The only thing I see is movie. I'm gonna let you know that whatever the fuck this platform has going on, I've not been able to see a lot of the chats, and I definitely can't see how many motherfucking people were like watching and shit. Because whatever Restream has going on, it's fucking dumb. I did look into getting another platform, but I don't know my way around in there. So I have to figure it out and then I'll use it. So hopefully it'll be better. And then I'll be able to more consistently see messages, play with toys, and actually see my viewers because it never tells anything, any kind of right. What do you agree about help? You need to tell these motherfuckers they don't know. They don't know. explain submission to them. Because while I do love educating, I'm fucking tired of people that don't fucking understand submission, bitching, thinking they do. That's a conversation I get tired of. I'm just not in the mood for it today, I guess. I'm bitchy today. Like, fucking feed me. Feed me. Instead of being something I have no interest in. Understand I'm complicated. Understand I have high expectations. Me expecting somebody to be a fucking man or woman on their fucking knees. My expectations are so damn high, man. To have some kind of growth. Who the fuck am I as an adult to expect somebody else to have growth? Fucking hell, man. You look like a Scottish warrior princess. Well, Sasquatch, I'm not a princess. I earned my crown, honey. I didn't inherit it. Actually, technically, I think it's a bit of both. Because my family that came from, you remember me telling you that there was a Scottish Irish, Scottish Danish, Scottish Irish, Scottish Danish. My Dane family that moved to Scotland were lords and knights, and then they wanted a new life, so they came to the United States, and they married into the Cherokee people. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. About. What did I walk in on? I don't know. Are you in your house? Are you walking on your floor? What's your floor made of? And I can help you with that. Hi, OED. You're feeling great? Good. Good. I'm glad you're fucking great. About. You're not insecure. You were thinking about us. What does that mean? What are you talking about, us? Tell me all the things that you love. That's a fake account, just so you know. Don't feed into that. Please tell me about me. Johnny, I usually get paid for that, honey. I'm a therapist, baby. I'm a therapist. I help so many people. That's not like satire. That's facts. Brian, you just made me giggle because whenever I looked over and seen that your name was typed in the chat, I instantly thought of oh shit. Brian for Family Guy. I like him. Do you like Family Guy? Hi, Frank. Hi, Frank. Hi, my Frank. This is Frank Sinatra. You guys haven't got to see him. He's my Border Collie Husky mix. He has ice blue eyes. He's a pretty boy. He's one of them pretty boys. You look sexy, as usual. I don't look sexy, Jack. Got a phone call. It happens. It happens. Enjoy your phone call. Hi, chocolate. I didn't even tell people. Chunk, cut it out. I didn't even tell people I'm online. I guess I could do that. I have all of the dogs, just in case you're new here and you don't know. I have all of the dogs. Do you read? Read what? Hi, some name I can't pronounce. Hi, villain. How are you? What's up? Hagrid from Louisiana. I'm Queen from Kentucky. Hi, Mario. I get paid for that, honey. Have I tried Path of Exile too? I can't remember. I've tried so much shit. I couldn't tell you 100%. Like it sounds familiar, but like I have a shit ton of games strung out everywhere. Okay, like if I popped up my Steam right now, I have like over 100 and I'm just gonna pull it up and tell you because I forget. Uh, 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 uh. You- That's okay. That's what we need. All right, let me go to my page. Doop 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 doop. Um, See, I did kind of know Life Arc for a little bit. I have 191 hours on this one. I don't know how many I have on my Xbox. I did know Life Arc for a bit. Oh, I loved it, man. My favorite was the dodos. Like I liked other shit, but I had an army of dodos. I kid you not. A fucking army of dodos that followed me around. I like the dodos. Thanks, Hagrid. I love it too. Are you a Viking? I have some Danish blood. I am not um like I don't have any culture or anything like that. Um I'm mostly Cherokee. Hello. Hello. I'm from the Eastern Band, if you know what that is. Shout out. What kind of power? AC or DC? Both. It's called a power exchange. That's why it works. Ugh. Weird. Well, if you're not fucking weird, you probably don't need to be here. Anyway, I know I'm fucking weird. And I encourage people to be themselves. So if you can't be yourself, you need to find somewhere else to be. Maybe I need a romantic robot. Nope. Um, I'll tell you that every now and again, a little adventure is always a good fucking thing. But I'm gonna tell you, my handy dandy right hand has been with me my entire life. My entire life. And I'm gonna tell you, baby, if I need it, I got it down to 2 minutes flat. 2 minutes flat. You see, with the life I live, sometimes I have time to indulge, and sometimes I don't. So you have to be versatile, flexible. And honey, I'm all kinds of flexible. You kind of look like Brittany. Brittany who? How come you're ignoring me? I'm not. I just haven't got to your chat yet. How do you scratch my back? I don't. Can you message my back? No. Can you scratch my back? No. Thanks, Larry, for the roses. I love roses. Always. Hello from the deserts of Mexico. Hi, Stevie from New Mexico. I love your hair and your shaved sides of your head. Thanks, Morgan. I love mohawks too. I'm borderline obsessed with them. Like if somebody has a mohawk and a nose ring, they probably get like 5 extra points of attractiveness from me because I like those things. They make me twitch a little. 45. 45 what? Caliber? I love mine. She's my best friend. There's a reason that the tattooed woman had her own human oddity tent at a carnival. Um, baby, I don't need to be an attraction at a carnival. I am the motherfucking carnival. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of people lining up. If I felt kinder, I would give you free humiliation, but I'm just going to say thanks for supporting the channel. Good boys know exactly what to do when they come into my room. Hi, Dennis. You like the truth? I like that you embrace yourself. You bought tickets to the carnival? Nice. Help. You shave your head because of your autism, because your hair is a sensory issue for me. Morgan, I can tell you I had a very similar issue whenever I was younger. I used to shave my entire body except my hair on my head. So I get it. 100%. Lots of good decisions here. Always. Always. That's what happens when you're the best. That's also what happens whenever you have good little boys like you typing in the chat, letting everyone know that you love my room more than anything. I'm fucking amazing, Stevie. How are you? Hi, James. You back? How are you, Latch? What have you been doing? You like my hair? Thanks. I don't know you. I'm not gonna co-host. I don't know who you are. I've only ever let one person co-host with me, and it's probably because I would definitely take her up on opportunities. Maybe, maybe. I'm glad you like my hair. I love it too. Hi, Asher. How are you? Good evening, nerdy. I like that we have that in common. You're mentally down. Morgan, I'm going to tell you that whenever it comes to people having a brain chemistry that's different, that's pretty common. Do you take anything to help? How long is it? My hair, James, it is 46. I think it's 46 inches. I think. Hi, Zippy. Did you come to be my toy? You know I love a good toy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Brian? Call what? I am on 6 different platforms, so sure. That doesn't sound very confident. Are you submissive? You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. I know some people don't like to say it out loud. For a song, what kind of song? You are submissive? Okay, extra points. Because I don't like people that struggle with the power exchange. You don't cry? Hi guys. I'm shooting for fucking amazing, Ryan. How are you? You're like what, James? Hi, Luke. I'm fucking amazing, James. Fucking amazing. Loop, you are submissive. Then you're in the right motherfucking room. The best one you could be in. Thanks, Gary. How are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. About music? I love music. 9:30. What are you talking about, Brian? Been doing okay? I'm fucking amazing. I'm fucking amazing. I'm glad you're doing fucking amazing. What you been up to, Gary? Thanks, Zippy. Good boys. Good boys. Well, that's of no consequence to me. Um, I can tell you that as a good boy, since you tipped as soon as you came into my room, that you already have my attention, so you can take the opportunity to amuse me. Mm, mm. You just been working? I understand that. Work, work, work. Like that Rihanna song. Work, work, work. I forgot how it goes. I just remember that part. Work, work, work. I do know that I need to be more hydrated. Work, 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 work. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, that's not working. It's not working for me. Another brick in the wall. What's that got to do? What are you talking about, Zippy? What do you mean? Like, what's that got to do? What's that got to do with you and me? What's that got to do with us? That's good enough. No, it's not. It's got this weird thing going on. Work, 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 work. That's gonna be in my head, and I gotta really turn music on because and I'm not happy with my hair either. We're gonna be here a minute. Freedom. I love the sound of freedom. I would explain to you what freedom does to me, but then I would probably be banned on every platform that I have up right now. Instead, I'll just tell you that I am very pro freedom. Get this out my head. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Brian. I ain't even trying to talk to you about what you're talking about now. You just say one word and then don't say nothing else for a couple minutes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You having a conversation with yourself. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not telling you you got to stop typing in the chat. I'm just saying I don't know what you're talking about. Somewhat better. That's better. It's a little crazy looking. Probably gonna need some ice. Man, I didn't drink all my cup. Hold on, my shirt's doing something weird. Fold it up. I gotta stand up for a minute, guys. I'm having a hard time sitting still. I like when you send me tokens, Zippy. I think I have hair on me. You guys like Michael Jackson too? Like the music? Obviously, some accusations are there. Ugh. I'm gonna listen to it one more time and then I'll change it. I know I get on my songs and binge them. I'm gonna finish drinking this so I can go get some more. Oh, not my water over. German or Russian? What are you talking about? Me? I am technically um I'm mostly Cherokee, but I have Danish, Scottish, German, Irish thrown in there. Why? What are you? Joke, joke. I'm not. I'm done with my gum. For you to pick my song, um, I'll let you pick my song for I don't know, 50 tokens. I'm not gonna click on that zippy. You're gonna have to just tell me what it is. What do you mean? Yeah, I have to stand up for a minute. I'll get back to the comments on my other platform in just a minute. This is the only one I can see right now. Whoops. I think that sounds fucking delicious. That's going to require consistent tokens. Zippy. I think I'll decide what I want to have for dinner. I don't know what I want. Whoops. It depends. PM me how much of my time that you're going to be purchasing, because if it's not enough, I'm not closing my other streams down that are PG-13. Um, so just send me a PM. I'll help you. What did I do in my bag? Oh, you're laying on it. Chocolate. Zippy had to go load his bank. I will not be calling you Brian. Whoops, you're gonna have to stay until I'm done with my streams then, because that's not long enough for me. Are you gonna be on a walk? Guess not. What's funny as fuck? Does that material? No, it doesn't. It does not. First day dev. Are you really a developer? Are you front end or back end? You're not a developer. No, I can show you. Like, I can turn to the side. There's no way that you know the side can make it look any kind of way. You know what I mean? What is not what I would like it to be. I need to fix it. No lies. You didn't tell me if you were a developer. Like, is of course not you saying you're not a developer? I was curious if you were front or back end. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the song. Let's see. What do I want to listen to now? Absolutely not. Hi, MS. How are you today? Guess I can read a few of my other messages now. Hi, chocolate. Move them on, running over your foot. Try. Getting ready for bed. I'm fucking amazing. My sign, I am a Gemini. Oh, oh, I have a new favorite fan. Alright is in love with my room. Thanks for all the support. Oh, I think I'm finally at the top now. I hope you have an amazing day, Gary. What do I want you to do? Nothing. Loop. I don't want you to do anything. What are you talking about? Hi, Mohawk. Thanks, I love my tattoos too. Solo. Thanks. Beg, I would expect you to, Toby. Sweaty. Oh, honey, you ain't seen sweaty. I'm like a motherfucking thoroughbred. What kind of femdom? All of it. Most of it, not all of it. Okay, I'll say most of it. What kind of you like? Hugs. Hi, Birch. Hi, Trunk. Great music, Mike. Hi, Austin. How are you, King? Legs for days. You just don't even know. Thanks, Austin. I'm 5'7" and literally all legs. You look amazing. No, Richie, I am amazing, honey. You are very pretty. Thanks, Richie. That's better. Oh my God, love the skirt. I'm not wearing a skirt, Birdman. I'm wearing shorts. Most of it, well, I like all of those things, MS. I like all of those things. Thanks, Birdman, for the rose. I love roses. I'm a great person. Thanks, Richie. Are you single? No, I'm never single. Oh my God, I miss you. Oh, Jello, I know. Can I have your videos? Um, what? You look amazing. No, I am amazing. You can get a custom dollar. You're very pretty. Thanks, Richie. Eat shit. Don't tell me what to do. What you can ask is, you know, Queen, could you maybe do this because I support your channel? And then I'll tell you yes or no. I think I might play some League. So sweet. Thanks, Richie. Nice ink. Thanks. Um, I only sound nice because you came in after I got off my soapbox. I need cookies. I was on my soapbox earlier, so I definitely sounded like a very fucking rubbed bitch. No good rubs. No good rubs. Cookie time. We need to have that on my channels. All of them. We need to have cookie time. You hold my hand. I love this song. Oh yeah, I was looking at Falling in Reverse. Fuck yeah, I love them. What did you have in your feet now? I don't have anything in my feet. What are you talking about? On my feet? I'm wearing socks today. I'm not wearing shoes though. You love my tattoos? Thanks, Chris. Have you tried? I thought I already answered that. Didn't I already answer that? I'm in Kentucky. Oh, yeah, you might have dipped out for a minute. I think I did, but I don't like it sounds familiar, but I don't know completely. I played a lot of games, man. Played a lot of games. I have to go back and look at my shit. I can say no matter what I play, I usually go back to League. I'm one of those. Oh, then they probably haven't been. I remember Exile, but oh, I played Smite for the longest fucking time. I kid you not. Um, I am gonna tell you that whenever I played Smite, I started out on Xbox, right? And then whenever I played Smite, I would only play it on Xbox. Well, I was like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna start playing on PC. So I switched over, and let me tell you, for the first like 2.5 or 3 weeks, I was dying so fucking much because it's like if you switch from an Xbox over to PC, let me tell you, it's a little wild. Okay, you better be good with your hands because it's a little wild in there. You all over the place. You went from PS4. See, you know what I'm talking about. you you know what I'm talking about. For a bit, it's a little rocky. Now, after you get used to it, though, nothing fucking like it, right? You turn on a dime. You have so much. It's so much fucking better. I will always say PC's better. Um, but now you do have to look at all the shit that comes with that too. You know what I mean? But the switch over at first, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Not saying that it's not, worth it. It builds character. For sure. For sure. um, it helps you be more precise with your shit too, though. I know that you can control your abilities much fucking better whenever you play PC. That's one reason I really like it. Been sitting there a while. Um, who is? It used to be Neith. I fucking love Neith. I played her for the longest fucking time, and it's because she reminded me a lot of Ash. Ash was my main on League. Um, but now after I played League for, I only played Ash, only Ash for 2 years when I started League. But after I played for a while, um, I was like, I really need to fucking expand my shit. So I was like, there's no better way to like force myself to expand than play Aram. You're talking about anxiety. I just threw myself in. I was like, I'm not gonna commit to playing somebody else. I know I'm not. So I just threw myself in Aram and I just fucking went at it. Um Now I can't go back to normal games because they're too slow for me. I prefer that team fight all the fucking time, man. Like I'm there. I am there for the chaos. So um now I can't say that Ash is my favorite. She used to be, and I would still cosplay the fuck out of her. But I can't say that she's like my ultimate favorite anymore. I found that after Aram, I like mages a lot, and I didn't know that I did. Like I didn't know that I would. Um, but I like them quite a bit. I'm gonna say, if I had to choose like all time favorite, you gotta trace. I know. So, um, I need to play. I haven't played in so fucking long. I don't. I'm like, um, I'm probably like a new person again, fucking noob because I haven't played in so fucking long. I kid you not. I haven't played. I take that back. I played with my submissive like 3 months ago. I played 2 games, and it's the only time I played in the last 2 years, and that was like 3 months ago. Yeah, yeah, 3 months ago. I really need time to play. I need to make time to play. But like, I want to say if I had to pick, like if I had to pick an all-time favorite for League, it would probably be Heimer. I love him. He's a little mad scientist. Like, what's fucking better than that? You get rockets and you can blow shit up, and he's a mad scientist. Like, he has all the amazing things. He's my favorite. Like, it's hard for me to say I have a favorite anymore just because I like so many characters. Like, I wouldn't play tank at all. I couldn't stand tank. But do I snore when I sleep? No. Do you, Anthony? Um, what was I saying? Yeah, you made me forget what I was saying. Um, oh, I wouldn't play tank. I didn't like tank, right? At all. I refused to play tank. And then because of Aram, I was kind of forced to. And then I ended up finding a couple tanks that I really, really enjoy. Braum was my absolute favorite, though. My absolute favorite. Do any of you play League? What do I want to listen to now? Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, Big Bad Wolf sounds good. Maria Brink is fucking life. Thanks, John. Where did your name come from? Oh, I forgot to take my Tylenol whenever I took my medicine for my um so I could eat cookies. Look, my fever's coming back. Can you see that? Welcome back to the queendom. Mm. Good shit. Look amazing. No, I am amazing, John. We're definitely gonna listen to this one all the way through. Into what? What are you talking about? Hi. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, thanks for joining my fan club. What are you doing, Ro? Good morning, Rolf from Switzerland. What I want? Listen, listen. I think you're lost. It's okay to be lost. Linda, where are you living? I'm in the US. Where are you? I'm just not happy with my hair at all today. I don't feel like it's just not the best hair day. I'm gonna tell you, there's not gonna be a whole lot of things that I'm interested anything to do with anybody named Linda. Okay, okay. Mm, mm. Oh, whoever I invited, I didn't invite you. My bad. Where'd my cookie go? I hope you have an amazing day too, Rolf. That's not free, user. I hope my Tylenol kicks in soon. That's for you, user. Yeah, I gotta. You can see my tattoo now. I'm enjoying my cookies. You're welcome. Thanks, Jesse. No. I don't know you, Zane. Okay, done with it. How are you, Richie? Hi, Noel. Yeah. Good. I love this song. And I would fucking hate me to a oh, I would fucking hate me too. I'm not a princess, I'm a queen. This grown shit. I'm not going to answer the same question a million times. Thanks. You guys like ticks too? Maybe I'll just braid my hair. And I would fucking hate me to a oh. No. No. I don't take PMs without tokens attached to them on the CB platform. I'm the nothing you're back. It's the shower scene when I'm in the room. Hey, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Biatch. Roses. I love roses. Love them. Love them. What are you doing, Richie? Thanks, Vander. Ooh. You still going, Vander? You haven't played with me before because I don't remember you. I do love roses, so thank you. Oh. This is what my stream was named after the other day. It's damn good. You like my eyes? Thanks. It was another war paint day. I've been feeling very war paint-ish. Oof. We got to go back a little bit because this is my favorite part of the whole song. Hold on, I gotta turn on this. I gotta turn this on. I gotta turn this on. I'm gonna charge it. Connected. I'm not wearing shoes, Jeremy. You can find this guy on my platform too. He has some damn good music. Thanks. I love it too. What am I wearing? Clothes? What do you want me to say? Thanks for all the roses. I'm gonna have to go pee. Always runs through me. Always runs through me. Thanks. I love my artwork too. Vampire, always. The craziest 5 seconds of your life, probably. Hi, David. Derek, thanks for the roses. That's not free Jello. Thanks, Derek. I always like my roses whenever they come in a big batch. My girl dancing a demon. Hi, Robert. Thanks for joining my fan club. Did you hear that? Oof. Oof. You'll be happy you followed. At the best room. Yeah. Hi, Joey. I see you paid your tax. Ooh, I like that one too. And that one. I'm gonna have to go pee and get me some ice. Another text. And you got a button. I think you might be the one to play with me, Joey. Oh, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. Oh, what would you do for your witch? So maybe we gotta listen to this song before we go. I'm telling you, I just found his music like a little bit over a week ago, and it's fucking fire. So you need to go follow him. If you go look on my page, he's definitely listed. I use his song several times. Thanks for joining my fan club. Thanks for all the roses, guys. Great song. You guys need to go listen and download it. I'm serious. Cool. I'm telling you, go listen to his shit. You love to dance too? Maybe we could dance together. Thanks, Derek. Hi, Peter. Thanks for joining my fan club. Hi, Hall. I'm glad you made it, Luke. What are you doing? I'll see you when you get back then, Derek. I'm serious too. Do you know how uncommon it is for guys that actually like to dance? I just found this lady too. I actually found this band because of the other one. Thanks, Max. I'm gonna have a bonfire so I can just dance all night. I did. My new tent did come in, so we're definitely gonna have a giant ass bonfire. You're Antonio from Myrtle Beach. Well, welcome. Welcome. A 12-year Navy veteran. Well, thank you for your service, Antonio. I always appreciate a veteran. I'm ready for a bonfire night for sure. Ooh. Pick a quit playing great music so I can go pee. Ugh. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Right? Hi, Frank. If it has anything to do with a button kip, I am good. Because unless you're tipping me, I have no interest in your button. That's what I thought. I don't know why people think I want to fucking play with them for free. How are you, Josh? How was your day? This is the first time you dropped in today. What do I want to listen to now? Oh. What have you been doing, Josh? Working? Oh, yeah. I feel it. I feel it. Hold on, guys. I gotta go back and chat a bit. I don't know, Antonio. I definitely make all plans for the boys. Take what? What are you talking about? Oh, what are you talking about? Me and my vibe. It's different. I don't know how they keep rolling up. Maybe that's how. That's when I'm shifting my body weight. That'd be nice, Josh. It's typically really fucking nice to work for yourself. I mean, there's pros and cons, you know, for everything. Is that too loud? Is it busting y'all's ears? Don't I fucking know it. It's always gonna be like that, Josh. I'm telling you. There are certain places they 100% do that on purpose, as you well know. But making amazing money moves. I think it's worth it. It's a lot of work, but not everybody's cut out for it. I remember this meme. I was actually talking about it. I think maybe like the day before yesterday. I remember years ago seeing a meme that said, um, "I work 60 to 70 hours a week, so I don't have to work 40." That's life. But I work both, so we gotta have the vanilla and the non-vanilla. Life is about balance. I know. I don't think a whole lot of people know that. They think it's easy, but it's not. You know, to be an entrepreneur, it is a whole lot of work. That's why anyone that is an entrepreneur, um, I always like talking to them about, um, I guess, challenges and experiences, especially if you're doing something in your area that nobody else does. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I forgot to check to see if I got those tips. Oh, one came through. Mm. You get to shoot fireworks for a big company. That's fucking awesome, Josh. Legit. Now, do you get yours wholesale or do you like manufacture them? I'm curious. Yeah, you're welcome. Listen, anybody that puts the work in to have their own business, you better fucking believe I notice the work. Oh yeah, I was getting back to my music. Welcome to the motherfucking queendom. I see you don't follow my. Oh, I didn't mean to push that button. You'll want to make sure you follow. I have the best fucking room you're ever going to find on any platform. Yeah. Now, did the new restrictions fuck with your shit any? Because listen, there were a lot of changes that were made in shipping. Oh, let me get back over here, guys. I'm focused on Josh. Up. Inbox you. Send me a DM. Make sure you say something more than hey, or I'm not going to reply. Well, I take that back. I will. It'll just take me like 2 years. Like, literally. It's not an exaggeration. For the boys, no clue. Tap, no clue. Almond, hi. Hi, Almond. Um, Michael, you can eat shit. Don't tell me what to do. You may ask. Okay? Okay. Thanks, Max. Well, yes, Gazelle, that I am. That is definitely not how you get my attention. That's the opposite. The tariff costs an extra 4,500 this year. 250th. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Which is a good fucking thing, right? That's a good fucking thing, Josh. And I hope you motherfucking kill it, man. I hope you do. I hope you make hella fucking money. Listen, I'm all about it. Um, See, I'm not one of those people that's like, if somebody else is earning, it's taken away from me. You know what I mean? What do I want to listen to? Hmm. And where did they? Robert, I do have that, and I will tell you. Right now, I am still. Well, the good thing is, whenever I started stream, I was way far off from my goal for the day, but I'm currently only about 350 from my goal. So you're more than welcome to help with that and spoil yourself. I am Queen Frostbitten everywhere. Wouldn't mind. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Michael? What are you talking about? I don't know where your tents are, Josh. I don't know where you be. This is a good one too. Ah, Big Josh fireworks. You'll have to send that to me because I won't remember it. Um, you know, I have a lot of family that lived over in Pineville. Technically, I have family all over. The men in my family are big hoes, like giant. Like they got 50 kids each. And then 50 that nobody knows about until they're like 19 or 20 or something. Guest request. You talk to me, Robert, so I will. Nobody would mind. Oh, whoever that was sent to, I didn't send it. My bad. I was trying to let somebody come in as a guest, but I ended up sending an invite to I don't even know who. You grew up in Harlem? Yeah, yeah. Some are a little more I don't even know how to I don't even know how to say it without being like I'll just say they're the loving kind. This is a damn good song. Yeah, same. I know. Ain't that the fucking truth? That was their biggest pastime, besides racing cars and hauling moonshine, I guess. Yeah, my family's always liked old cars, fast cars. Um, my uh, my grandparents, my great grandparents, and my parents all raced. The majority of it was drag racing, but it wasn't all drag racing. For damn sure. Do you know how fucking hard it is to find people with good work ethic now? Like nobody has good work ethic. Um, I tell you, if I go into the majority of the stores you go into now, shit, you don't even have to say in a literally the majority of the stores you go in. Everybody has their phone fucking out looking at it the entire damn time they're working. Entire time. Ugh, ain't that the damn truth? And I'm fucking disappointed. Um, you didn't tell me you have one before you sold it. I'm very disappointed. Those are my favorite. I need to get mine fixed. Ugh. See, I'm gonna tell you, it seems like I have the most annoying time with them. So, I like fell in love with Corvettes when I was I want to say 11. um so the first Corvette I ever got to ride in, my dad purchased for my mom for Valentine's Day, and it was this um black 84. I think it was 84. Um Absolutely fell in love, and I developed a more than liking to them. So they became like one of those extreme kind of things for me. And I've owned three, but I'm gonna say that I have the worst time with wiring. See, I live in the forest, like middle of nowhere, right? So I've had to replace the wiring harness 3 times, and I just refuse to do it again right now. Like I'm tired of that shit getting chewed in half. So I just refuse to do it right now until I get my next house built and I have a garage that I can put all kinds of shit in that makes sure that nothing gets done to it again. I'm fucking tired of replacing the wiring harness. Yeah, I it's been a nightmare. Anyway, um the one um okay, so let me back up. Excuse me. The Corvette that was purchased for my mother, um of course you have Ranger. So my dad ended up getting my mom a Mitsubishi Eclipse, and I got the Corvette. So I absolutely fucking loved that car. And then I had one. That one was all black, and then I had one that was like a pearl color. You had an Eclipse. You totaled it. This one that I'm talking about was red too. I think it's a 2000 though. I don't think it's a 99. This was many years ago. Anyway, it was like a pearl kind of color. Yeah, hell of a deal. So then I ended up getting the pearl one ended up having some kind of fucking wiring issue. It was a fucking nightmare. So it was traded for property. I was like, and then the last one, it was like a I don't even know. It was like it was a gold color, but it literally depend on how the light hit it, what it looked like more, I guess. So it was fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Um, it ended up having wiring issues too. Um, So that's why I refuse to get. I still have the 84, but I refuse to get it fixed until I have somewhere amazing that I don't have to worry about it. Um, but yeah, I've always loved Corvettes. They're too little for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. They are snug, but that's also why I like them. I like tight fit and shit. I like the curves. And let me tell you, a Z06 got the curves. I love Z06. It's actually my favorite. Anyways, um, Ranger, if you want me to open up your cam, you're gonna have to go to my tip menu and tip for it. I was trying to think back to see. My family's always been into cars, um, like hella. I'm gonna tell you the first one I remember seeing, not like a Corvette, but the first like nice curves on a car um ever was one of the older Mustangs. I don't like any of the new Mustangs. Ugh. But now the older ones, some of them look, I don't like them better than I like Corvettes, but you know. Um hell yeah, I am Ranger. Hell yeah. But I'm also streaming on 6 platforms. So if it's not PG-13, right now I don't have time for it unless you're trying to spend a lot of time. And then I'll make time for you. Um, and then I fell in love with this Stingray. Ugh, I'm gonna start drooling if we get talking about this. Mm, nice. I was trying to think what my dad got my brother's cars like that too, but I can't remember exactly what they were. Reading my tip menu. Good. Make yourself comfortable. You should be, and you should be more than tempted. You should commit. Um, but yeah, he's always. My dad was always into fast shit, and the more curves, the more I liked it. He was also the type to have um, like family and friends that like that shit too. Um, Let me DM you for just a minute, Ranger. One of my brothers has a Chevelle. It was it started out as a project car. Um, got everything looking hella fucking nice, but it needed a paint job. Motor sounded real. See, my thing is the rumble of the motor. I remember the first time I seen a Z06 in person. Oof. But I can't remember what my other one had for the life of me. There were so many vehicles that kind of came and went through the family that I don't really remember all of them. But they usually had pretty good taste in the vehicles. Yes, my head is tattooed. Mind what? No clue. No clue what that even means. Oh, Ranger, I forgot I DM'd you. Hold on. I'll send it to you. And it's literally my name, Ranger. So literally just spell my name out. Queen Frostbitten. After that. And yeah, no, I don't ever commit until I get the money. Is that your email? I told you, Queen Frostbitten. Literally, spell out my name. All together, no spaces. I'll be here. Let me know when it's sent. I don't like to really pick up my phone when I'm streaming. Welcome to the Queendom. Hi, Mario. How's Germany? Is it treating you well? I hear nothing. Ranger. Preparing for your shift. Nice, nice. Hopefully it goes well. No. No, that's not gonna work. You're gonna have to find a way to make it work. Oh, I forgot to set this back. Sure, guys. Oh, man, I just did it again. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to invite you. Whoever that was. I wish those buttons weren't so fucking close together. Of course. Of course. Welcome to the Queendom. I have the best motherfucking rooms on the internet. So if you're here, you're gonna enjoy yourself if you're a weirdo, especially if you're a submissive weirdo. Mm-hmm. Keep leaning in to read your messages. I don't take messages without tokens attached to them. Ranger, I can't help if I just exist and people explode. Gift and a curse. Bet Frank got some hair on the bottom of my socks. I can already see some. Ugh. Yeah, I am gonna get on my phone. Everybody's just sitting in here staring and not talking to me. Mm. Okay, you're back. Now, with 100 tokens, of course, you could drop those all day. I don't have a problem with that. But now, no, no, because see, what's gonna happen is, let me explain it to you. Well, that means you got to pay me double, Ranger. Just letting you know, like I'm not opposed to you paying me double. I'm just letting you know. Be friends. Well, I don't know that. And I don't make a habit of and doing right. I know. That's exactly why I told you what I told you. See, the problem is I do what I'm say I'm gonna do. Well, I can tell you that I am good to good boys and girls, but I'm not that. I can tell you that when you get that shit figured out, yeah, fix that, and then come talk to me. I'm not saying you can't tip. I'm just telling you that my standard doesn't change. Well, then you need to fix that shit, don't you? Because I don't care. I don't care if there's that much in your account, because if it ain't in mine, then it don't matter. I do like that you keep dropping very good token amounts. I can also tell you that the better you are and the more consistent you are, the more spoiled you get. Mm, 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 mm. Welcome to the queendom. You're welcome. Uh, uh, uh. Welcome to the queendom. You are now following me, the queen. This is the war room. The war room. What the hell? Why did that stop working? Froze or some shit. Guys, I don't know what happened. You can still hear me. I will be right back. My screen is black. I don't know if yours is, but I will be right back. What the hell? I'm gonna have to pee again. It really does run through me. I'll start the live back and then go. Everything you hate me for. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, then you're gonna have to fix your app, Ranger. Go recover it. After you recover it, then you can talk to me about it. Because there's nothing that you're gonna say that's gonna change what I expect. Come, please. I don't know what happened, guys. My screen like went black and freaked the fuck out. It was like a picture of me instead of a live stream. So I restarted. Hopefully it's better now. You guys have to let me know. Let me know. I don't answer those questions, Brett, without a token. I think maybe I'll play some League since it's so fucking slow. Hi, guys. I don't know what happened. My screen like froze or something. It looked like just a photo instead of the live stream. So I didn't know if that's what you guys were seeing too. So yeah, I wanted to restart. I'm gonna have to go pee. Ah. Lord God, no. I would have half of them reduced if they were. Yeah, it was definitely something wrong with stream because now I see the chat actually working. I don't know what was going on. No, listen. If I had that problem, I would definitely get a reduction. I thank the creator every fucking day. Listen. Listen. Um I had 3 kids and I'm going to tell you every time I got very large, ended up being a double D, and it was an absolute nightmare. So I thank the creator every fucking day that those bitches left. Thanks, Osh. Click here for the schedule. I didn't know they had a self-care thing on here. That's kind of cool. Oh my hand. What's my hand? Good. You're welcome, Ranger. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the Queendom. If you haven't followed, you definitely want to. You don't want to lose your way home. Oh my hand. Valhalla. Hi, Scott. Hi. Hi, down. How are you? How are you? No, Andrew. From Jamaica, I am definitely not from Jamaica. How do I even look like? I don't even understand that. How are you? How are you down? Hi, Micah. How are you? Viking look. I have a tiny bit of Danish blood, but that's it. Just like super, super tiny. I mostly have Cherokee. I have Cherokee with a tiny bit of Danish Scottish on one side and a tiny bit of German Irish on the other side. But I have Cherokee from both sides. Hello, Robert from New Zealand. No menu today. I do have a menu. I literally had to restart it earlier, and it tells me that it's running right now just fine. So there was somebody in here earlier that said that they couldn't find it too, and then it just showed up for them. I mean, I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's just an issue with the platform. Flannel. Good. I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you're here. You better make sure you follow so you can find your way home. I know puppies get lost sometimes. Equals dangerous. Yeah, my recessive traits. That's how I get my crazy eyes. They're blue, but they change all kinds of colors. I 100% know who I am. I have several books, actually. I've done extensive research, both talking to my family and also going myself and looking through a shit ton of material, and then combine that with the research that the rest of my family already did and the books that were published. So I 100% know who and what I am. Hi, Dan. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you, Robert? Same eye makeup. She had good taste, Justin. Hi, John. That's not true at all. What about if you know you wouldn't be looking? That's complete bullshit. Do you know how many people go around spreading bullshit? So many so that you definitely don't want to take them completely at the word. Do your own research. Always. Always. That's funny. So what you're telling me is you're projecting and insecure. You don't care about the past? Well, that's not a good thing. See, if you forget the past, you're doomed to repeat it. The majority of the time, those repeats are not good things. So, hi, Emmett. Thanks. Live for the moment. Well, I'm an investor. I have to live for more than the moment. That shit takes planning. I don't fly by the seat of my pants. I like long term shit far too much for that. Hi, boy. Life isn't that serious. Security and stability, freedom. That's what it's like, Duncan. Freedom. Pat on the back. I know. I'm very close to the creator. I think it's like 56 inches. I haven't measured it for a while. I think it was 56 the last time I measured it. What are you doing today? Having me some lemonade and chilling. And I'm almost out. Hi, Trey. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. On the back with a attaboy. Mm-hmm. Thanks. I love my ink too, Adam. How are you, dude? Chunk is being ridiculous. Being ridiculous. What? Thanks, Tom. Um, I decided to go with blue, metallic blue today. I was feeling a little electric. What are you talking about, Evan? That shit just gets on. Well, I can tell you that that's a little different for everyone. Tom. All of it. All of it. I'm in Kentucky. Thanks. I love it too. Were you on YouTube? I have I have platforms all over. Hi. I think my chat was messed up earlier. I don't think my stream was working. You remember me, Tom? Well, I'm glad you found me. She makes it. Yeah, today I'm just not satisfied at all with my hair. It is starting to get on my nerves. It's a little bit of everything today. Put it down for a few minutes, gets on my nerves, gotta put it up. Then it gets on my nerves, I gotta take it down. You ever been to Dallas? Yes, I have. Um, were you one of the people that was at that weird hotel? Funny story about Dallas. The last time I was down there touring, there was this couple that was like packing their shit up whenever I was packing my shit up to leave. And the guy kind of like stayed behind putting shit in the vehicle, and the girl kind of like started to walk back. Well, um, he turned my way and was just kind of like staring at me. And she turned around and noticed that he wasn't there, so I got to see him get the shit smacked out of him. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happened in Dallas. I don't really like Fort Worth either. I don't like those roads. Ugh. Those roads are on top of each other. I don't like them. I don't like them. Hello, Vegas from Vegas. Hell yeah, I do, Tom. Hell yeah, I do. You do remember me, Missy. Uh, uh. What are you talking about, Vegas? Well, I'm live streaming. I'll slowly get back there. My account over there actually got banned, Tom, and I didn't have access to it for like 10 years. And I guess they finally got tired of me appealing it. So it just yeah, it got banned twice, so um not fun times. Not fun times. Vegas, I don't fucking care. Cause see, my thing is if people like my room, they can sit here and chill with me. If they don't, they can move on. Hound, yes. Andro, I love that song. Uh, 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 uh. Hi, Pablo. Oh, Vegas, let me turn down my ADHD for you since it's so inconvenient. I'm going to tell you right now if my energy did not go somewhere, I would not be here. You should see me whenever I don't take my medication. That's why whenever somebody asks me what I like to do, because they ask me to go drinking or whatever with them, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really do that a lot. And they're like, oh, well, do you like to smoke? No, I don't really do that either. I'm like, well, what do you do? You like cardio? That energy's got to go somewhere. I'm glad you aren't someone that has to know. Some of us are on a different level. Hi, Pablo. How are you? You tour? Yes, I do tour. Clean and sober, always. Except like my ADHD medication. But that's not like I'm not like I don't ever take anything that's not prescribed to me. For a long time, I wouldn't even take Tylenol. I only started taking Tylenol after my third kid. Before that, I wouldn't even take Tylenol. And I was left unmedicated for my ADHD and shit for my entire life, except the last 2 years. So I'm gonna tell you, whenever I tell you that it changed my life for the better, I mean it because I lived both. You think you met me if I came from Eastern Kentucky? Hound, you may have. I'm not easily mistaken. True, goddess. Always, always. Gorgeous. Thanks, Kelvin. Hi, Richard. I'm fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. How are you, Driz? Hi, Chris. You like the Viking look? Thanks, that's my face. Hi, Seabiscuit. Ernest, I am not yours. And I am not a girl. I'm a woman. I am amazing, though. How are you? You dominate the men. Tom, professionally. Seabiscuit, not gonna happen. I do have plenty of places for that. Mm, mm. Trying to self promote. We could just say a couple of things about ourselves. What do you mean self promote? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jill? You're in Prestonsburg. I've been to Prestonsburg quite a few times. Hound. Did I happen to buy guineas from you or chickens? Because I came to Prestonsburg multiple times to buy livestock. Rue, I actually did have a rough life. I could sit down and break it down for you because I'm not ashamed of my past. I am also extremely proud to say that I spent a long time healing and loving myself. You never took meds, but you wonder if it will be cool. Bones, what are you talking about? Um, like ADHD medication doesn't do to what to people that don't have it the same thing it does to people that do. Like, a lot of ADHD medication puts me to sleep. The only kind I've been able to take that didn't put me to sleep is Vyvanse, and I will say it's fucking amazing. I remember so whenever I started trying to find ADHD medication, they make you start like before they can jump to something like Vyvanse, which is the newer medication. They make you try like the older medication. So I had to try Ritalin and whatever the fuck those other ones are. There was like two more other ones. And they made me sleep. It was not good. I literally couldn't get through the day without having a nap, and I despise naps. And even then, I was still tired. Ugh. Because medication is like extended release in most cases. It was terrible. I think one of them wasn't extended release though. Regardless, they all made me sleep. But Vyvanse has been fucking amazing. You're in the what? You're in the Navy, Stanley. Your name's Logan. I know several Logans. So I would have to know your last name. You're trying to grow your follow count. How many followers do you have? Ernest says I look young. Met many times in a good way. Oh. Then I probably do know who you are. because there's only one Logan that I see regularly. Hi, Shamir. Lizard, I am not a unicorn. TFL, I do not do that for free. TFL, I do not do that for free. Welcome to the queendom. You'll be happy you followed. I have the best motherfucking room on the internet, regardless of where you are. So make yourself real comfortable. If you like weirdos, you may end up loving it here. I think I'm gonna restart this stream because I've not seen any chats over here for a while, and I usually see quite a few chats. So be right back.